how loud this is.
Disagree, let them know. Yo, drunk uncle, drink more. We got 2 hours to chat like strange animals. Eddie Block and drunk uncle are great hosts, so we got 50 minds for the trolls. Let's roll. Yo, it's the Eddie Block Show. Drunk uncle on the side, ready, let's go. Hey, it's the Eddie Block Show. If you agree or disagree, let them know. Yo, drunk uncle, drink more. We got 2 hours to chat like strange animals. Eddie Block and drunk uncle are great hosts, so we got 50 minds for the trolls. Let's go. Drunk and Eddie, Carol keep him in check, along with John Wick and Steve Pence. Johnny Humor, he got the right diet. Mr. Nice Guy, looking heavy, I might try it. Maddie, Courtney, and Evil Knievel, we all know the Lord is coming back for his people.
Why not live or something?
Get some Jay, yeah, trade for Trump. We all love Willow Pie, Britt got the plug. What's up to Kim Toe? I got to say hello to Julius Newman, Riggle Brothers, me Vato.
Test this out.
Graham, got the link on like
That's what I'm lying.
silly nice guy looking heavy.
So, they work.
And Jimmy Smith, don't confuse him. Boris,
What? What's up, Mustard? Hold on, Donnie wants to get his love in it. Come on. You gonna come up? You're not gonna come up. You're trying to jump up. Come on. Come say hi to everybody. I gotta scoot back. Come on then. Jump up. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you want to say hi to everybody. Oh, I know you do. Okay, let's see if this thing's working now. We're trying this new thing. Oh, maybe if I type in the chat, then it'll pop up there. Because it's supposed to, I'm trying this new program. Let me see if I type in hello here. Let's see if it pops up on the screen like it's supposed to. It should. Let me look in live chat. It's not there yet. No live chat yet. Let's see. How am I going to get this thing to work here? But there's no live chat. What, did I block my own self? Or does it just take that long to go through? Maybe it takes a while to go through. Let me try on Rumble. Let me see if it goes faster on Rumble. There we go. All right. Oh, I see it up top there. I gotcha. See it? So if you look in right up there, you can see it. Awesome. There's a new way of doing this. We're working on it. Let's see if I can change this out a little bit. We're doing a little tests and stuff. I'm trying this new software. Well, it's the software I was already using. I just wasn't taking advantage of it. So let's see. I can change the font. Let's make the font. They don't give you very many font options. Yeah, this thing's on, Julie. Let's see. Does that change the font for you guys? Or is it only for me? Let's try this one. What else can we do to mess with this? I can change the color. No? I don't know. But you can see the chat up there. It's just not very big, is it? That kind of sucks. Let's see. Mute status, names, display names. I don't know what the heck's going on here. We're trying something new. All right, let me hit save. Let's see if this changes stuff. I guess it works. Can you see it? It's right there. Anyways, what's up, everybody? Are you surprised I'm back? I'm surprised I'm back. Today's been an interesting day, a good day, and we got some cool stuff going on. So I don't know. Can you guys read? Julie, I don't know. Do you use a phone? Or are you on your iPad? You on a computer, laptop, TV? How bad is that to read? How hard is that to read? I don't know. And then, so let's see. So then we're gonna do a couple trying out things real quick since I got you here. Hold on, let's go add new theme. Let's add a new theme. So that's just the same thing. That's not what I want. There's supposed to be a way that I can show you media. Add new media, video, sound, image, or GIF. Can I do image, graphic name? Oh no, that's just, there's supposed to be a way that I can show you something else. That's just a background. That's that. There's supposed to be a way that I can show you, like in this. I should be able to show you, like share. Oh, wait. I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to here. I think it's this one. Share screen. Start screen share. Continue with screen sharing. I'll allow for a month right now. Let's see, what screen do I want to do? No, window. Maybe we'll do, I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure this out real quick. That's oh wait, that's Safari. We'll do this one. Let's see. Now let's see what it looks like when I share that. It's not sharing it though, is it? But oh wait, maybe I gotta go to presentation mode. Ah, there we go. Okay. Right, and then we go here, and then we can just go like to X. So then I gotta put this one up here then. Let me see what you guys are seeing now. Orale, right? Okay, so see, this works. This works. You're on your tablet right now. Is that big enough for you to read up there in the top right chat? You tell me. Okay, so look, so see? Oh, and I can control it from right here too? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm controlling it down here. And that won't control it. Okay, so I still got to go up there, but I can look down here with you guys. Okay, okay, I can do that. That'll work. Now if I go back to solo, oops, I got to remember that I'm up here. Does it go back to this? Yes, it does. All right. Ooh, so maybe I will be using this program more often. Now I'm waiting for Hope or somebody to write back because I want to try and get them to join because there's this way you can get guests to join. I wanted to try that too. Anyways, so we got some crazy stuff going on. You know, I was doing my show. I was doing a guest interview for Hope yesterday at Hope Rising on YouTube, and she I kept getting text messages from somebody who's worked in the news a lot, who, geez, has been all over the news. She's helping out all our January 6th prisoners, and she asked me today. She called me today, and she wants me to join her show. She's starting up a new show, but she doesn't want to do it alone, and she wants me to be her co-host. So, or actually, I don't know. Yeah, I guess co-host. That's the right way to say it. So we're going to be co-hosting and stuff, but it's going to be on a major network. Not a major network, but to me, it's a lot bigger than what I do, right? So it's going to be big, and she's actually really big, and of course I'm big. But yeah, so I'm going to have 2 shows coming up. That means so I'll have to do one with this person, and I'm not going to tell you who it is yet because we gotta wait till all the final details are done. But this chick's been asking me to do it for a long time, like help her out and like do stuff with her, and I've edited a lot of videos for her already. So there's something big coming down the lane. So I'm gonna have 2 shows. We'll have our Monday through Thursday show where it's me and Jennifer, and then there's gonna be another show where it's me and this other person. And like I said, you guys can guess, but I'm not gonna tell you. You guys probably won't be able to guess actually. And but the thing is this person is like, her views are way different than mine, like way different than mine. So it's gonna be like contrast. Like she's not a liberal by any means. She's a conservative, but she is a little. I don't know how you would explain it. Like I just started, but I was on a break. But you know, I flipped out the other night, which happens a lot to me. And I thought I flipped out so bad I was going to be embarrassed for a couple months or whatever. I don't know how long I was going to be embarrassed for, but I got over it pretty quickly, mostly because Hope helped me by me having to do her show. She's like, Eddie, you promised you'd be here on. She didn't say that, but so she's like, Eddie, I hope you're not going to be dark for my show tomorrow. And I was like, no, I'm going to do your show. Don't worry. But yeah, so me and this somebody who's pretty big. They've worked for some news agencies that you have all heard of before. You probably heard her name. And so we're going to be doing, she's going to be part of my second show. So I'm going to be doing double duty here with a couple different shows. Donnie. Oh my gosh. Guys, getting into everything here, trying to find the treat. So yeah, so there's going to be the normal Monday through Thursday show. And I don't know what time me and this other person's going to do our show. I don't know if we're going to do it live or not. I don't know if she can hang with live yet because she's pretty not competent right now. So we're going to be doing this show. It's going to be big, real big. It's going to be huge, right? And but like I said, we are like opposites. So like something we're opposites on is like this person thinks that she believes that Ashley Babbitt was not murdered. She believes Ashley Babbitt was like a deep fake part of something, you know? So that's what I mean. She's conservative, but we're different. You know, she goes in one direction, I go a different direction. So it would be kind of cool to see how that works. You never know. It might be good, it might be bad. Um, what else did she tell me today that was oh, she was just telling me all kinds of crazy stuff. Like all kinds of people that I know and I think are doing good. She thinks they're not doing good. So that's where we're gonna differ. And that's probably a good thing that me and her are differing on those kind of ideas, you know? And I think when you add her fame, because she's pretty famous, and my fame, that it could be big. It could be really big, you know? And so we'll have to see how that works out. We'll have to see how that works out. And no, I'm not getting rid of my normal Monday through Thursday show, guys. I'm gonna be here until I have another episode. Which, if you all know me, which like Gavin, you guys have known me a while. You know, I have all these disabilities. I have freaking all these issues that brain fuck my mind every night. And then dealing with this news stuff, like, dude, you okay? So this little brat, we had to go to the vet today. We had to go first. We had to go to my doctor's appointment, and we're waiting there. And he got like there's everybody in the office wanted to pet him, and then this one girl was like petting him, and she was like talking to me, and she I don't know, I think she thinks she broke her arm, but I'm like, you didn't break your arm, you'd be in pain. So, but then I find out she's a trainer, and she was like, she gave me her number, so I was like, hey, do you think you could maybe train him for me, And so he was there, he got all that attention, and this girl texted me a couple times already, so she's gonna do some training with Donnie for these little issues that I haven't been able to fix myself. Then we had to go to take Panda Bear to go get her shots, but you can't just take Panda, you got to take him because he doesn't like going anywhere without him. So that was a pain in the ass. So I bought them both Sonics ice cream. You know, these little pup cups at Sonics too. They say they're free, but they charge me. I don't know what the hell is up with that. Why are you charging me for something that should be free? But I didn't care because it's for my dogs. Panda spilled hers in the back seat, and thank God I have one of these protective layers in the back seat because I built my whole back seat is built up just for Donnie. It's just a whole entire bed just for him. Like nobody can sit back there. And then he ate all of his ice cream, but he slobbered all over me. And I've been on a diet and I've been cheating a lot lately, but like I haven't had soda in a long time. And I got a soda, and this asshole knocks it over into my cup holder, so my cup holder's full of soda. One soda I give myself in a while. But yeah, so you had an American hat on. That's why they changed, or why they charged. maybe I don't know. Actually, no, because they both of the girls that were working the desk or whatever, or the cashier, they both subscribed to Donnie's TikTok page. So who knows? Hey Gavin, are you on a phone or not? Tell me. This is as big as a chat goes, I guess. I'm using this new software we're trying out. How can you read that? Is it easy to read or no? Just curious. Yeah, so that happened. Then we came home, and he's being a brat now. Now he's finally eating. But yeah, so like I said, we're gonna have a new show coming up. Differing views, same, differing conservative views, and that should be pretty cool. I hope it's gonna work out because I've been hanging out with this chick for a while now. Not hanging out, like she lives on the other coast, but we've known each other for quite a while now, and so it should be all good. Yeah, you're on your phone. You can see it in landscape mode. Okay, cool. I also might do a different background and stuff. I got to figure all this out because, like, I just realized too. So look, I can go this way, and then so instead of using I was using two different softwares, now I only have to use one software, and I can go here and then you can actually see the pointer too. So you guys can see what I'm pointing at, what I'm reading at. If I make it bigger, can you guys see it? Let me see. Let's try to make oops. There we go. See how good that works? I like it. So I think this is going to work out. And then when Jennifer's in here, I need somebody to come in though. Like, where's Hope? Where's Gra? Where's somebody who I can send a link to so I can test out this? Anybody in chat want to try coming on the show real quick? You got to show your face though. That's the only thing. You got to show your face. Who could I text? Digga's asleep. Can't text them. Anyways. So let's talk about something else though. Here's something. See, I got all my buttons down there. Now I got to figure out how I can use that with my buttons now. I've been still watching the news and watching Twitter and stuff like or X and stuff. And I know that the longshoremen today, I guess they decided not to go on strike. But let's talk about this for a second, real quick. Let's talk about the strike. So remember, one of the things that happened because of COVID is they closed down. They didn't let anything in from China. They didn't let any shipping stuff in, right? And that caused all the prices of everything to go up. Like when I bought my truck, I could probably buy it for like $20,000 cheaper today than I did when I bought it. Because when I bought it, that's when they had no computer chips for making the trucks, right? And everything was jacked up in prices. And when everything's jacked up in prices, it hurts us Americans, right? And that's good for the Democrats because they're like, oh, well, we're going to give you more money and blah, 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 right? I have a suspicion, and this is just a suspicion. I have a suspicion that it's them, that this was all part of the thing to try and mess with the election. Conspiracy. It's a little conspiracy theory on my part, but that's what I'm thinking. I mean, look at the boss. The union organizer, dude. He has freaking like a 5-bedroom house, a 64 or 74-foot yacht, all this stuff. They got a 66% pay raise, huh? I can see that. I mean, they're union, but these guys are already grossly overpaid, right? These guys are way overpaid. I mean, hey, if you can get the money, right? But that drives me nuts. They're getting a 66% raise. Yet my stepdad called me yesterday because it's October and he starts, what's going on, Polly Wally? So it's October and he starts going through it because my stepdad's retired. He's 89. So he gets the COLA increases, which is the cost of living allowance. And you would think, it would be up, like 10% right now because the way inflation is working. No, he told me, they say it's going to be like 2.5%. So people on Social Security, Medicare, veterans are getting a freaking 2.5% raise, but all these other people are getting way much more. I mean, look, they're getting. You said they're getting a 66% pay increase. What about the veterans? What about those guys? Right? Oh, let me see. Let me see if this works to where I can show you guys. Let me pop open my mail. Only problem is I don't want to show you everything on it. But I want to show this. No, wait. Here we go. This is something I want to show. Can I show it? Let's go to presentation. Okay, so it still shows that. Let me see if I pop this up there, and if I go like this, maybe you only see that portion of it. Let's see what you guys see. No, you still see that, huh? I don't want to show you the whole thing. Okay, can I do another one? I guess I gotta hide it. Let me do another one. Window, entire screen. No, window. Let's do a window here. So because I'm going to show you guys my email. I just don't want to show you the whole thing. Let's see what it's going to show you guys. Like I said, we're doing a test. Yeah, it is going to show you the whole entire thing. And I can't edit this, can I? I guess I can't. Well, anyways, here's what I want to show you guys. If any of you guys are out there are veterans, and I can't make this bigger, can I? Okay, so this new software might not be as much as I like it. But here, so it says right here, seeking veterans for November elections, earn up to $200 a day. So veterans can receive up to $200 per day serving as a county poll worker. It's easy for veterans to apply to be a poll worker. Click here. Let me see if I can copy this link. I don't know how I can paste it in your guys' chat though. And so if you're a veteran, then you guys can go there and click on that. Let me see. I guess I got to put it in both chat rooms then, huh? I'll put it down here. We'll paste it in this one. paste. Yes, allow paste. Paste it down there. So if anybody's a veteran, oh, I can't paste links because I'm not. Whatever. Damn thing. I'll have to figure some way out so I can put that stuff in there. But if you guys are looking, if you're a veteran and you want to do that, you heard earlier today that the West Coast longshoremen make $125 an hour. The rest of them want more than that. So, let's look exactly what does a longshoreman. Uh-oh, there goes the police. There goes the police in my neighborhood. Let me quit this one. Let's go back to share this screen. Chrome tab. No. We're going to go to a window. We're going to go to this one right here. Let's see how this works. To share audio, hit share a tab instead. Share audio, share a tab instead. A Chrome tab, but I'm not in Chrome. Go to window. I guess I can't. Maybe we'll have to see how the audio works on this stuff. Okay, so let's look up here. What was I just talking about that we're going to do? Oh, longshoreman. Let's see exactly what a longshoreman does. I know they help. They unload stuff. What does a longshoreman do? I know they're the guys that are on the. They unload and load stuff. Am I on the wrong one? Yes, I am on the wrong screen. Can I just switch screens? Stop sharing. Go to window. This one. There we go. So what does a longshoreman typically work on loading and unloading cargo from vessels in ports, harbors, and docks? This work takes specialized knowledge of heavy machinery operations such as cranes, as well as the proper techniques for handling hazardous materials. So, so the guys that actually are on the cranes make a lot more money, right? Don't they? Types of longshoreman jobs. So let's see what these guys actually do. So there's the guy here. You see the picture with just the microphone, or got his walkie. The term longshoreman refers to a worker involved in any on-site operation on these commercial seaports, marine cargo. So there's regulars, a longshoreman employed as a permanent full-time worker in the port. Regulars are given the option of what shifts they want, as well as what ship or yard they prefer. Casuals, okay, different on-site duties. So a dock aloft is assigned to a specific piece of equipment and is responsible for providing the operator with communication. So they're just down there talking. The swingman, these workers are responsible for anything that requires hands-on work. So they're just, these guys just walking around basically. Bosses are in charge. Clerks, these are the workers responsible for the administration portion. So these are just the people doing the paperwork. Lashers work either aboard dock ships or in the yard. Lashers are responsible for securing the containers and cans with metal bars. So these are lashers, I would say, are more like the laborers. Swingmen, these are probably like laborers as well in the dock aloft. And see, these aren't even the operators in. So, okay, these are different. These aren't even the freaking operators. These aren't even the operators that are making money. So just the guys, just the laborers are making $125 an hour. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. These guys are just making $125 an hour and they're complaining. And you guys are complaining. Dude, it's the guys in the crane that have the most stressful job, because you got containers, hanging over trucks, hanging over people. Oh man. I should have joined the longshoreman union, not the plumbing union. Holy jeez. But yeah, so I don't know. I still think that was I think that's a way to mess with the election, right? They're going to make all the prices jump up. Everybody's going to be hurting even more. But then it's going to look bad on Biden. But then they're going to say, hey, freaking Biden, that's why we got rid of Biden, because he did such a bad job, right? And let's talk about this. Now let's talk about Helene. So you have this awful hurricane that just destroyed Florida, Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina, just destroyed all up and down the eastern seaboard. I think is that how you call it, right? Eastern seaboard. I think they said $43 an hour. Okay. Still though. And Kamala Harris sent them $750 a piece. But get this, that's not really exactly who gets it. So I started doing my research today a little bit when I was waiting at the hospital and waiting at the vet hospital. And these people are, in order to get it, you have to have no homeowners insurance, right? No homeowners insurance. Who who owns a home that doesn't have a homeowner's insurance? I mean, let's look this up. Let's go and let's actually look this back up. Because I saw something about it today. So let's go here. Let's go. It was on X. So I mean, let's do our research. Let's make sure we do it right. So 700. We'll type in 750 and then insurance. Let's see if that finds it here. Let's go a little bigger so I can read it. Hurricane Helene victims get $750. Okay, let's just talking about that. Denied the $750. So this guy, Joe S. Pure, says denied the $750 because he has homeowners insurance. Are you effing kidding me? So while American citizen affected by Hurricane Helene being denied by aid by Kamala Harris's FEMA, nobody I know has had immediate assistance. I went on FEMA, I applied, and I immediately got denied. I just saw the video of Kamala Harris in my hometown, Augusta, Georgia, speaking to people like everything's going to be okay. She's sitting there telling us, you know what, let me see if I can, hold on. I want to fix this. Because now you can't read the comments down there. I wonder if I can fix it and add a background to it for you guys. Edit. Let me go to, I guess I can't. Overlays live chat. Can I display chat on the stream? Viewership stats, donation banners. I guess we can show this, but I don't. Okay, I got to learn more about this little program I'm using here. Anyways, I thought there would be a way for you guys to see that, but I guess not. So it says you're telling us to go online to FEMA and apply, and you'll get immediate help for from $750. Well, okay, I went on FEMA, I applied, and immediately got denied because apparently I have homeowners insurance. Thank God we're all safe and alive. I just know it's just things. It's a house, but it's not immediate, and I don't know. What is she talking about? I have no idea. So let's hear what this guy has to say.
I applied, and I immediately got denied. I just saw the video of Kamala Harris in my hometown, Augusta, Georgia, speaking to people like everything's going to be okay.
Right, Gavin?
She's sitting here telling us that go online, apply. Well, okay, hundreds of us still don't have power, internet services. Sure, we can get to it. We can fight. We can apply. We can get on it for immediate assistance. Well, I went on because...
Well, real quick. Let's talk. Remind me to talk about that too, because... oh, shit. Because, so, Elon Musk... So I saw a whole bunch of people buying all kinds of Starlink. They got a whole bunch of donations. They bought Starlink and took it out there. And then Elon Musk said, anybody living in that area, as long as you type in your address and sign up at this program, you will get 1 month free Starlink. So you have internet service where you're at. So he has already done that. Whereas, how much has Kamala Harris and her cronies spent on giving these insurance and stuff? Spent to get internet to rural, like $7 million or $7 billion, and not one person has gotten internet. Let me see if this person wants to help me try out. Software. Anyway, so Elon Musk got it out there in one freaking day. Hi, Jenna. Hey, Jenna. I heard President Trump talk to Elon to get it out there as well. But Elon would have done it anyways. I don't think President Trump would have had to ask Elon Musk to send Starlinks out there. I think he just did it. So let's finish off with this guy now.
We split. We went to Columbia right away and got our hotel room. Now, luckily, we're in an Airbnb. This is a place that we get to live. I get to give my kids some hot water, some power, some food, just some comfort, something to help them know that this is going to be okay while our house is back home destroyed and filling up with water. The floors are caving in. Hundreds of people. That's happening to everybody around the city. Like I said, we still don't have water, still don't have power. slowly it's getting restored. And I think all the linemen that are out there working so hard from all the other states, they're the only ones that are actually getting things done, not the freaking government. Because you're telling us to go online to FEMA and apply, and you'll get immediate help for $750. Well, okay, I went on FEMA, I applied, and I immediately got denied. Because apparently I have homeowners insurance and that's going to cover that. And okay, sure, I know it will. It'll get taken care of. Thank God we're all safe and alive. I know it's just things.
But it's not going to happen
but
today.
It's not immediate. And I don't know what is she talking about. I have no idea. Nobody I know has had immediate assistance. Nobody's $750. What, to our Cash App? What are you going to get? How are we going to do this? How are we going to get this? So then, if we get the $750, that'll barely cover the groceries that we've all lost. And
I don't think about that. How are you going to get that money? What are they going to send it? You got to go to the bank. They're going to mail you a check. How are you going to get the mail? You don't have a mailbox anymore. Or if they do a direct deposit, right? They do a direct deposit, but how are you going to get the cash out? I mean, of course, most people have ATMs and stuff to stay, but what if these people don't have, ATM cards, but what if people don't have ATM cards, right? But then even the illegal aliens have ATM cards, so who knows?
Freezers and refrigerators and everything. Also, there's thousands of pine trees, just like this one, and oak trees, and all these trees all over the entire city. Power lines are everywhere. They're ripped apart. Poles are down. Transformers are down. It's going to take weeks to get this repaired in some places. So people are going around. There's tree people that are going around riding through neighborhoods. Hey, you guys need help? Come on. Some of them are trying to get you to sign a contract right there on the spot. No quote, no money down. We're just going to get to work. Okay, so then a lot of times you have to bring in a crane. There's trees on all these houses. So now we have to get a crane to pick up the tree. Right. Okay, the crane rents $3,500. Awesome. And then the groundwork is, I was told, $150 per hour, $185 per hour, just until the work's done. And you just have to trust us that it's going to get done, and you have to pay out of pocket, and then your insurance will.
There's a video. I don't know how true the video is, but they were charging $10 a gallon for gas, and people were lined up.
Cover it, and they'll cut you a check, and so $750, man, that's gonna that'll definitely take care of it. I don't know what. It's just, I don't know what I want her to do, but just that was flat out insulting. And she just didn't seem to have any regard, any care for what was going on. They flew her into our literal airport, drove her right to a disaster place, set her up a little podium with, oh, look at this house with trees in it. This looks awesome. Let's do this. Man, I bet you she didn't spend 10 minutes driving around looking at that place. I have no idea. But it's just, it's so, and I know we don't even have it as bad. We have deaths in our area, but we're, compared to people in North Carolina who are absolutely trapped and the entire town's gone, this thing completely obliterated the Southeast. And I don't know what to even do to fix it. I don't have answers. I don't know. But I know that her coming on and saying immediate help, $750 is going to be given to those. What the hell is that? What are we supposed to do with that? And what immediate help? What are you talking about? People are going knocking door to door. Who has power? Who has don't? I mean, it's pretty easy to tell who can have power and who doesn't. It's just, and then what are you going to do? You're gonna give them $750 right there at the door? Is that them? Is that what's happening, or is it going to be sit tight? We're coming. Here's some cheese and some bread. Oh God, I don't know, guys. This is just, it's crazy though. That it's unreal to go through something like this. And you see it all your life on news in Florida and Texas and Louisiana. Everybody get pelts by hurricanes. We're up in Augusta, Georgia. We get rain, we get wind, sometimes tornadoes. It's never really like a huge deal. But this swept through and completely decimated our area. We are not used to anything like this, not prepared.
You guys hear this, right?
Even start setting up. And we have, I don't even know how to start cleaning.
I totally forgot to check this. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear what he's saying? Just making sure.
Up trees out of my yard. I mean, I guess I'll just get a chainsaw. But now we have like gigantic 20-foot root balls hanging out everywhere. I can't grind that up. I don't even know how to like start getting rid of that. We're probably just gonna make it into like a playhouse or something. I have no idea.
Anyways, so yeah, I mean, it's so jacked up what's going on, you know? But like, we can send how many billions? Wait, I don't even got to look that hard for this. Let's just go to X straight up. We're just gonna do. Let's go home. And how quickly are we gonna find? I saw the numbers all over the place yesterday. So let's find the numbers. How much were they given to Ukraine? And then what was the thing going around lately? Laura's rumors always. Laura's like me getting kicked off all the time. They're saying how much is going to Ukraine, and okay, FEMA spending on migrant shelter services. So FEMA spent in 2023 on migrant shelters $363 million, right? So far in 2024, they spent $650 million. But they ain't doing shit for the people in the hurricane. $750. And then you have to have not have homeowners insurance. So I got a question for you guys. Like when I had my home, I had homeowners insurance before I sold it. Hell, right now I have 2 trucks and my trailer. My 2 trucks have insurance on them, full coverage, and my trailer has full coverage insurance, and they're all paid off. Well, no, my new truck isn't paid off, but my Silverado's paid off. My trailer I paid cash for too, right? I got full coverage insurance on those because I'm a smart person. Homeowners generally aren't stupid to where they don't have homeowners insurance. Am I right or am I wrong? How many people over there do you think don't have homeowners insurance? How many? Jenna says 157 hotels are housing illegals in New York City. Yeah, I think that's so yeah, if you have a mortgage, it's just like a car, right? If you don't have insurance when you buy a car, you're not going to get to drive that car, right? Because think about it. You get in a crash and you don't have the money to pay back that car, you can just say F you and the bank has no collateral. Same thing with houses. Even though my house was paid off. So when I bought my house in 2010, I paid my house off by 2016. I remember burning that freaking, I burned it. What do you call that? The mortgage burning or whatever you call it. I burnt that son of a bitch. I was so happy I wasn't having to pay a mortgage anymore. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't get rid of my homeowner's insurance. I never got rid of my homeowner's insurance because that's stupid. What if somebody runs into your house, because I lived on a busy street, and they didn't have any insurance? My homeowner's insurance would cover it. What if freaking, like, I remember one time I came home and I smelled gas in the house because my St. Bernard jumped up to get some food off the stove, and he turned on the gas burner. What if he had blew up the house? The insurance would have covered it. That's what insurance is for. It's only smart, right? Get your homeowner's insurance. So none of these people are going to get the money, right? Except, well, I guess if you're renting the home. But what if you have renter's insurance? Are they going to not give you the money because you have renter's insurance? I don't know. And even that, what, $750? What's that going to buy you right now? What's that going to buy you? There's no hotels in the area, right? Because they're all been destroyed. 700. So in my truck, I can fill up my truck. I have a big truck. I got a 29-gallon tank of diesel. And right now, I think it's going to cost me like $150 to fill it up. I can go 600 miles on that if I drive slow and regular. 600 miles, that's not going to get you out of all this damage and stuff. So let's say you need to go more like over 1,000 miles, maybe 2,000 miles to get away. Let's just say 1,000 miles. For me, that would be about $300 in diesel. But then you got to stop and eat. You got to buy yourself, family, something to eat, right? There's your $750 right there just trying to get away. It's a joke. It's a joke. $750. And then I hear that people are sending stuff over there, and the FEMA says, nope, all donations need to come to us, and taking the money or taking whatever that's been donated. They told helicopter pilots they couldn't fly up there to help people anymore. People were flying their drones up there to try and find people in need so they could warn the police department. And I kind of understand, yeah, they might be getting in the way, but still, as long as you stay under a certain height limit, then you're not really worried about helicopters and other stuff in there. You can't even buy a camper for that unless it's junk, right? I mean, my trailer, when I bought it, I paid $14,000 for my trailer, and it's a 2010. 30-foot trailer cost me 14 grand, and that was cash. They wanted a lot more, but I came in with cash. I mean, what are you going to do, right? And even at that, let's say you do have a trailer, and your trailer didn't get destroyed in this, and you're trying to go somewhere safe. My truck, when I'm towing my trailer, I get half the mileage, so I go down to 10 miles a gallon. I had a trip that I took my trailer on thinking it'd be cheaper instead, because I stay at Marriott's, right? I'm like, well, my trailer will be cheaper. I could have stayed in the suites in Marriott's the whole trip for what I paid the extra money in gas or diesel. And now hearing that people are charging freaking $10 a gallon for gas in certain places, those people need to be I shouldn't say shot. Watch, $10. Let's say gas. Let's see if it shows up. Is this the right video?
I know.
Yeah, this is the right video.
One more time. How much a gallon? That's all I want to hear.
Have you guys seen this video?
Why are you taking a video?
How much is it a gallon? You work here?
He's taking a video.
How much is it a gallon? That's
Why are you afraid of him taking a video? You're out in public if you're not doing anything wrong.
all we want to know. You're filling gas, right? How much a gallon?
$10.
$10 a gallon. Okay.
Video me, okay?
$10 a gallon for gas. Ripping people off. Ripping people off because, right? They should tell them they're not citizens. They're seeking asylum, and then Biden would break the bank to give them more money, right? Is there any other videos of this? Okay, let's see what this one is. Look at this. So here's my question. If they're charging them $10 a gallon for gas, how much do you think they're charging for the containers? How much do you think they're charging for the containers? What if people didn't have the container? I don't see any cars driving up there. I mean, well, a lot of the roads are taken out, right? Dude on one of the highways to get into my new house, it's like $6 a gallon, and that's because it's out in the middle of nowhere. Really weird, girl. That's crazy. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Well, that's, you know what? Let's see what gas. There's a Chevron up at Tioga Pass, which is up when you're just getting into Yosemite. Let's see how much the gas is up there. Tioga Pass, Chevron. Let's see what their gas prices are. Will they show it? Price. Let's type in price. Don't allow. Let's see if they show it. Nope. Okay, how do I go back on this? Let's go back. Gas Buddy, here we go. So there's in Lee's Vining, it's $6.49. Let's see, find gas. Let's show map. Hold on, where is this at? Let's look at the map. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, that's up there because that's Mono Lake. Mono Lake it's a salt lake up there, so it's $6.49 up there. Okay, let's look in. Let's look actually in Yosemite then. Let's see if they show it. So like we'll start heading to my house. It's like right in here. Let's see if they show it in here. There's Half Dome. So there's a gas station right here That's really expensive, but they're not going to show it. Okay, well, never mind. I guess they're only showing the ones I asked for. Okay, hold on, let's back out. Let's see. How can we search? Find gas by state. We'll just do California. Let's do it this way. Then it'll show us the whole state. Let's go to the map. Well, it's not showing us everything, though, is it? Does it move when I move? Does it move with us? Guess not. So, like, okay, let's type in Bass Lake. Maybe not. You make this bigger, so it's Yosemite National Park. This is where we were earlier looking. Mariposa. So here's where I am. Let's zoom in. Let's see if we can get back to the 41. Okay, so there I am. There's the Pines. There's Bass Lake. Yosemite Fork, Sugar Pine, Fish Camp, Wawona. So right in here, there's a gas station in here at Wawona, but they're not showing the price. By the way, Chihuahua Falls right here is a pretty good place to go if you like to go hiking and stuff. Chihuahua Falls. See, there's the general store right there. That place is expensive too. But they're not showing the gas price right here. I want to show me the gas price. Right in here, there's a gas station. Right here. They're not showing it to me. Interesting. Interesting. It's a Chevron. Gas. General store, gift shop, Wawona Hotel. There's the golf course. It's right on here. Right here it should be.
Unknown caller.
Shut up, scammer. Okay, anyways, let's get back to stuff. So yeah, it's just outrageous what they're doing to these people. It's just outrageous. Let's just erase everything. Let's go back. Let's go home. Because I want to look. How much money have they given to Ukraine? What's going on due to what's going on in the Middle East now? Big Sur has $9 a gallon on Highway 9. Really? Okay, Big Sur. Hold on. Am I still here? Let's go to Big Sur. Big Sur. Big Sur gas. Why did I put an E in there? It's up in the mountains too, so. Gas Buddy. You're saying $9 a gallon up there, huh? Top 3 cheapest is what it's showing. And it doesn't show the prices. It's not showing the prices for some reason. Let me try refreshing it. Nope, it's not showing me the gas prices. Anyways, well, let's look here then. Let's look for, so where was the prices of how much money each person's getting here into Ukraine? There's a guy you watched from Georgia, and he said they go through 32 gallons of gas a day for him and his parents to run the generators for electricity because their power lines are down. Wow, they got a big generator. So maybe not. Maybe not. So we have a 500 gallon tank, and we went through half of it over 10 days. We have propane generator, but our propane generator went through about 10 days, 200 gallons. Yeah, so we're going about 20 gallons a day too. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see. I'm trying to find this here real quick. I saw it all day today, and now I can't find it. All day today. Well, if you're a white American, lives in rural Georgia or North Carolina. Now, people were trying to say that this is going on so that way they can go and mess with the way they vote, right? You're still going to be able to vote, right? This is not, I mean, we have 33 days to vote. Is it 33 days to vote? Biden said he's going to strike Iran off facilities so prices are spiking. Lovely. And just so you guys know, so here in California, we don't even use What's up, Gra? Hey, Gra, I got a question. I'm trying to try out this new software, and sometime tonight, did you want to just join the show so I can see if I add you as a participant? I'm trying to find somebody who will come on just so I can test it out. I want to see what it looks like because I'm using the software from Rumble, and we're trying some stuff. But how much? So in California, we don't use our own fuel here. We don't use our own fuel. What's going on is this. Our regulations are so strict on the fuel. I have a buddy who works at Chevron, and this is what he explained to me. He said that because it costs so much money in California to get the oil out of the ground, out of the ocean, out of everywhere, that he says we only sell to the Middle East and we sell to other countries. They don't sell. They sell to Europe. No, it's not in Discord. It's not in Discord. I have to send you a link as a participant. So let me do this. Let me see if I can text it. Okay, copy invite link. I can have up to 9 participants, it says. I'm going to send it to our text group. Hopefully it'll go through. There we go. And then I guess all you got to do is click on it, Gra, from your phone, and it should work. Should is the key word of today. But anyways, so yeah, so we don't get all of our stuff. We don't use any of the oil from here in California. All gets shipped away because California makes it go to such an extreme to get that out that it's not priced right for us. So even though how much oil comes from California? How much oil comes from California? But we have to get it from overseas. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. No one's in the waiting room. Okay, so I'm waiting. Ingresses. What is this? Create and manage an ingress. Create a new ingress. Select type. I don't know what that means. Hopefully, I don't need to do that. We'll figure out when Gra gets here. But yeah, it's just freaking crazy. But I'm trying to find this thing here. How much money we sent to Ukraine so far? Let's just type in the $750 and I'm sure it'll pop up. Right? Because that's what everybody's typing. $750. And it's only if you don't have homeowners insurance, which pretty much everybody does. So let's see if we can find it here. Okay, here we go. Biden announced a new $2.4 billion aid package to the Ukraine last week, while Kamala announced today that victims of Hurricane Helene will get a mere $750. So let's do the math here. Let's do the math. Okay, so open up my calculator because this is something I can't do in my head. Okay, so 2.4. Oops, hold on. No point. 2,400,000. So that's 2,400. 1, 2, 3. 2,400,000. 2,400,000. $2.4 billion divided by 750 is that will help 3.2 million people. I doubt 3.2 million people live down there, right? And this only goes to homeowners. It only goes to a family. There's not 3.24 or 3.2 million families down there. This is nothing. This is nothing. But yet they're giving they're giving 2.4 billion to Ukraine, but they're only giving 750. How many families do you think is down there? How many families do you think is down there? Still trying to check this out. No one is in the waiting room. Okay. Let me know if you're ready to come in, or I don't know if it's going to show me or not. Let me turn this off. Maybe this is what I got to do. And then we'll see what happens. But I mean, how can they get away with this? Like, oh, Kamala and Joe are for the people, right? They're for the people. Here's some. So Donald Trump News says 200 billion more to Ukraine, but yet 2,500 per month to illegal aliens. $750 to Americans who lost everything in Hurricane Helene. And that is only the people that do not have homeowners insurance. If you have homeowners insurance, you're screwed. And here, look, Viva Frey says you even have to have internet to apply for it online. That's 3 nights in a hotel room or 1 week of food for an entire family. The choice is yours. $200 billion for Ukraine. And idiot sycophants. What's a sycophants? Is he trying to say psychopaths? Tweeting this saying, this is what real leadership looks like. If you vote for her, you're an idiot. Let's see what she's saying. I haven't even seen what she said. Let's hear what she has to say.
And the federal relief and assistance that we have been providing has included FEMA providing $750 for folks who need immediate needs being met, such as food, baby formula, and the like. And you can apply now for anyone who's watching this who has been affected.
Baby formula.
There are FEMA personnel who are going door to door to interact personally with folks, especially those who do not have electricity. But also that aid, if you have electricity, can be applied for
online. How much
online,
is baby food?
And I encourage people to do that. FEMA will just basically verify your address, and then the process should take hold. And the federal relief and assistance that we have been providing has included FEMA providing $750.
All right, I made you play it again. Okay, let's look at baby food. How much you guys think baby food? Baby food. Let's see how much baby food costs. I'm talking about, no, what is it? What's that stuff? Baby formula. That's what I mean. How much does baby formula cost nowadays? I've never had a kid, so I don't know. But I think it's a lot more than that. Let's just go to shopping here. A 4-pack of this stuff is, okay, here we go. Enfamil. That's 1 can, $46.99 for 1 can. They're condemning the land too. Yeah, Paul, it is a joke. Wait a minute. Is that for 1 can? Here we go. Walmart. Similac $360 total, $47.98. $18.88 for Similac. How much is this though? Oh, okay, let's go to Walmart.com. Hopefully it doesn't show you my stuff. Formula. Let's type in formula. We can agree Walmart has pretty decent prices on this stuff. Okay, so for 34 ounces, this stuff is $35. So it's $1 an ounce. This stuff's $1.74 an ounce, $1.51 an ounce, $1.17 an ounce, $1.62 an ounce. So let's just say, what about $1.30 an ounce? Let's say average, $1.30 an ounce. Oh, more like $1.50. This one's 82 cents. Parents' Choice Gentle, 82 cents an ounce, 82 cents an ounce. Okay. How many ounces does a baby eat every day? How many ounces? How many ounces of formula? I can't even type today. Formula does the average baby eat per day? Or should I say drink? On average, you should take your baby should take in 2.5 ounces of infant formula per day for every pound of body weight. Okay, so a baby that's born, what? They're normally 7 pounds. So that's 14 plus another 3, so it's like 16. So let's say 20 ounces, right? That's $20 a day in formula, and that's just for new infant babies. If they're a year, right, and they're still, how old do they drink formula to? How much do they drink formula? It's 24 ounces a day for every bottle fed, 24 ounces per day at 1 month. Oh, so at 1 month, 24 ounces. 4 months needs to be 32 ounces. So it's like, so 32 at $1.50, that's $48. Just for the baby alone. Then you got to take care of the mom, right? A lot of stuff. So you have a baby to feed, then you got to feed mom and dad, right? And oh my gosh, I saw an ad today. I saw an ad today where they're bragging. They're bragging about can Can I go to this one? No, I can't. How do I do it? I want to just go back. Stop sharing screen. There we go. I guess I got to do it that way. But they're bragging right now about you can get this new box at Taco Bell for $7 freaking dollars. $7. When I was going to college, it was called the $5 box, and I graduated in 2019. So it's in 5 years, it went from a $5 box to a $7 box. Remember our $5 footlongs at Subway? Remember the $5 footlongs at Subway? Let's look at Subway. Let's do this again. Let's go right back here. And let's go back and maybe I'm not gonna like using this program. I don't know. Let's go to Subway. How much is let's go to subway.com, I guess. Let's see how much their footlongs are now. Let's see how much their footlongs are now. Decline optional cookies. Order now. Okay, let's order. We're gonna order something. We're not gonna order it, but let's order it. I guess I gotta allow it. Allow, dipshit. You know you're gonna say I'm in LA because I'm not in LA. Oh no, we're close. I'll do one in Madera just because it'll be better. Because if I do it up here, I'm sure they charge more at the one up here in Oakhurst. So let's go to the Avenue 12 one. We'll order from here. Let's see how much a footlong costs. Let's see. We don't want to do a combo. A value. I haven't ordered in such a long time. I don't want a combo. I just want a freaking. Well, here we'll just look at the menu. We'll do a value combo. Let's see how much this value combo is. What do you guys think is the cheapest one? Let's just do the ultimate BMT. Is that one cheap? Or turkey? The Titan turkey that has. Here, we'll just do this one. We'll do the BMT. How much do you think it's going to be? Let's see how much it is. 6-inch long, regular. We're just going to do regular everything. We're not going to add anything extra to it. And $11.98. Look at this. $11.98. What does that include? What all you do get with that? So is that a combo? Or is that just a sandwich? No, this is just a sandwich. $11.98. Remember, it was a couple years ago. You could get it for $5. I'm trying to think. So last time I did $5 sandwich, I know for sure it was me and Ty we were in Seattle. Because he was like, Eddie, we can get $5 subs right now. And the Subway was right next to our hotel in Seattle. And that was when I went to the Chop Zone of Seattle. So that was it was either 2020 or 2019. When was the Chop Zone? Was it 2020 or 2019? So within 5 years, a sandwich has gone from $5 to $11.98. $11.98. Let's see if there's a cheaper one. Let's just do a honey mustard chicken. How much is this one? $12.98. $12.98. That chicken would be cheaper. $12.98. The Philly All American. Let's see what the All American is going to cost us. $12.78. $12.78. See it? But yet the inflation going up, I hear. According to my stepdad, he said that he looked it up, or because he checked on it. Because let's look up here. Projected. So the SSA will finalize the announcement COLA for 2025 on October 10th. Analysts from organizations say it's going to be 2.5% increase. $6 for a 3-inch sub. I mean, this is just a joke. Let's go back here and let's look. Well, that was Viva Fry or however you say his name. Let's check in our government. That's one we just read. Illegals get, so even thinking about this, illegal aliens get $2,500 per month. How much do you think the average person gets on Social Security? How much does the average SSI recipient get? What do you guys think? In California, the average monthly SSI benefit is $571. No freaking way. No way. 207? Oh. Oh, wait, look right here. The monthly looks like $943 per individual. So $943, but yet illegal aliens are getting $2,500 a month. How does that make anyone sense? Anyone see the creatures on The View claiming Melania wants her husband to... Yeah, I saw that. Gross is $710. But yet, look, illegal aliens are getting $2,500 a month. What a fucking joke. Excuse my language. What does it say? Foothills of Western North Carolina, Mountain View. Our community, we were denied the set. Let's see what she has to say.
For those that don't know, I'm at the foothills of the Western North Carolina mountains, and everybody in my area that I've talked to, including myself, who applied for the $750 assistance payment from FEMA, has been denied. Okay. Yeah. They've denied us. Okay. So here we sit. We've thrown out all of our food because we had no power for 5-6 days. Some still are without power. Here we sit. Limited resources in the store. And they have denied our $750 resource check.
Wow.
So, yeah. How do you like that?
How about them apples?
Hey.
Oh, this is Mark Lamb, isn't it?
Military age men coming from China.
This is Mark Lamb.
You know, we see all these people coming across, mostly military age men coming from China, from Africa, from all over the world. Most of them not even being vetted when they come in here. But here's what's really going to bother you. When these folks come across and they're processed, they're being given a cell phone, a plane ticket to wherever they want to go in this country, so probably to a community near you, and a $5,000 Visa card. So while this Christmas season, you're struggling to keep your lights on, while you're struggling to pay your rent, put Christmas presents under the tree for your kids, we have our government giving people that came into this country illegally $5,000 gift cards. That's the truth, folks. God bless. You know, we see.
And this is Mark Lamb. He's a sheriff, right? I don't exactly think he's going to lie about that stuff. There was something I was going to look up just now. Let me see what I retweeted today. I retweeted a few things. I'm just coming out of hiding for a little bit. And for all of you that haven't been around for a while, Eddie had one of his normal blow-ups that I have every once in a while when you add alcohol, chronic pain, chronic depression. You know, they give me all these medicines for my depression, but they don't fucking work. They don't work. And you're afraid it doesn't work, Raw? That Rumble Studio link doesn't work? Huh. Okay. I got to figure this out. I'm going to have to figure this out somehow. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I have my cell phone here. Let me see. Let me try it on my cell phone. Let me see if I can do it on my cell phone. I never thought about that. I got my fucking phone right here. Excuse my language. But anyway, so yeah. So you know what? Other night, Eddie had his normal breakdown. You add alcohol to the situation, it makes it a whole lot worse. You know, alcohol, breakup, depression, chronic pain, not sleeping for a couple days, freaking troubles at the house trying to fix stuff. You know, everything just all adds up. All adds up. Dealing with family. So I had a breakdown, and I went pretty hard that night. I don't remember half the shit I said. So I thought I was just gonna go dark for a little bit. Download your Rumble Studio to your phone. Oh, I guess you gotta open. I guess you gotta have Rumble Studio to do it. Connecting to your room. Participants too. Okay, I see myself there now. Let me not turn on my microphone, but I'll turn on my camera. Hey, look. So there is a second. Why does it put it down there, though? I don't want to be down there. Can I do it this way? I don't like that either. How about this way? But how do I put this person up there? That's not what I like either. Okay, how about auto? Auto does that. Presentation. Then does that. Okay, well, I guess it kind of works, doesn't it? Presentation mode. Oh, I'm frozen on here. Funny how that works. There we go. Maybe because I can't have expose my Rumble Studio. Okay, let me see now. How do I kick myself out? I guess you got to have the Rumble Studio app. Kick. There we go. You have been disconnected. Leave. Okay. Hey, I got it to work. I tried it out myself. Pam is naughty because Gra made her be. Oh my goodness, you guys. You guys are crazy. So what was I going to look up here now? I was going to see what I retweeted today. Let's see if there's anything interesting. If I retweeted anything today. Look at my profile. Because there was something I wanted to show. There's us right there. Not that one. Oh yeah, this is a pretty funny one. The sorry out of money can't help. Good luck, hurricane victims. But don't get money to Zelensky, right? Mayorkas, we are meeting the immediate needs with the money we have. We are expecting another hurricane hitting, and FEMA does not have enough funds to make it through the season. The Biden-Harris FEMA spent over $1 billion on funding illegal aliens. What a freaking joke. Look at this guy. He's going to be gone soon, though. What do you think? You think he'll be gone pretty soon? I think this guy's going to be gone pretty soon. We looked at that one. All right, let's see Ben Morbrock. Oh, he's in Chicago right now. You guys want to watch Ben in Chicago? Let's watch Ben in Chicago.
A Trump rally up in Wisconsin. Brand new Holiday Inn on Cicero, south of Midway.
You gotta go that way. It was empty
Can
last time.
you go through here? Oh, okay, cool.
By the way, if you guys aren't following Ben Berkholm around, you need to. By the way, so let's get back to this too. So it's Graz here. There's some new people that weren't here earlier. The other day, or was it yesterday? Today's Thursday, right? So yeah, yesterday, Hope and I were I was on Hope's show, and I kept getting text messages, and this person I was texting me used to work for the Gateway Pundit. Now they're on another news network that's still pretty big. Like I mentioned it to Pam, and I've never heard of this news network before, but Pamela G was like, Eddie, I watch that channel sometimes. So Pamela G knows who they are. And Pamela, don't say, because you're in our private text group, don't make us kick you out of our private text group. But so this person has asked me to be their co-host for their new show, and they want to come on my show a lot. But this person and I have way different views. Like she's conservative, I'm conservative, but we're different kinds of conservatives. Like she believes that because she's been helping out a lot of the January 6th political prisoners, and like she doesn't believe that Ashley Babbitt was murdered. She thinks, that's what she thinks, right? So we're gonna have different points of view. So that's kind of cool. Like she doesn't like Ben Berkholm. She thinks he just goes out there and he just goes to the border and films and agitates people. I don't think that, well, Ben's my buddy, so of course I'm not going to think that. But so we're going to have two shows. We're going to have this show that I do for you Monday through Thursday at 6 p.m. And then we're also going to, I don't know how often she wants to do the show. So, sorry, brain fart. So then I'm going to have me and her are going to have a separate show. I'm thinking it's not going to be every day. It's probably like once or twice a week. But she has so much stuff, the information and research that she's done, that she just needs somebody to help her put it out. And apparently I'm that person. It's not 100% yet, but so everybody pray, because this could turn out to something big. We both also, and know this is not going to be on InfoWars, but we do have ties to InfoWars, the both of us. And we might try and get it put on there also. So this show might be really big for me and this other person. So everybody pray, hope it comes through. But like I said, she doesn't like Ben. I love Ben. She thinks Ashley Babbitt was a fake out. I don't know. I don't think so. I've met her mom. But who the hell knows? That's why it's good to get different perspectives. So yeah. So we might turn that to be really, really big real soon.
Get a room? Okay, to the other side? Okay, thanks.
So Ben gets attacked in this one?
¿De dónde son? Venezuela? Okay.
So you guys can like Ben at Real America's Voice News. You can like him at Benton Berklum. What is he on right here? Ben Berklum, Real America's Voice News, at Ben Berklum. You can also find him at frontlineamerica.com or org. I forget which one it is. All that good stuff.
So you got a family there, Venezuela. So the whole place, brand new Holiday Inn, filled up with illegals.
They're not coming in.
No, what's that?
Can't come in. That may be so, but this is under construction. It's not taking time. You gotta go to the one that's over there behind the Dollar Tree. It's not open to the public. I'm sorry.
So okay, so we are confirmed. I can't get a room at the Holiday Inn.
I need y'all to take that. and-
Can't get a room at the Holiday Inn because it's full of illegals.
Step back in, officers, so the door can close.
Okay.
Please exit the ground.
So
Please,
wait,
exit
so no American citizens,
Please,
no
exit
American
the ground.
citizens, only illegal aliens.
What are we doing
You're just confirming?
This is private property.
It's a Holiday Inn, and I'm a
Private
platinum member.
property. Okay, but I have asked you.
Right, there actually are no signs. It's under construction, but
You see, you have to walk through a freaking metal detector.
you can't touch my property. You can't touch my property.
You got the phone on the
I'm shown because I'm a member. I'm a platinum member of Holiday Inn. I'm trying to get a room.
In this case, if the hotel is closed to the public,
Okay.
we are gonna have to call CPD on you because this is federal property.
Okay.
This is federal property?
This is not federal property.
What is
It's
that?
not federal
Wait.
property.
What does that mean? It's federal property. So you work for the federal government? Or are you with the city of Chicago?
Wow, I haven't seen this. Wow.
How much are you guys making, by the way? I heard minimum is about 160,000. Is that what you guys are making?
This doesn't look closed.
No, it's definitely not closed, only to American citizens.
Excuse me, I'm asked you to exit our property.
So can you guys just say, so I was told you guys make about 160,000. Is that right? About 160,000 through emergency management? There's no sign saying you can't come in here.
There's no federal signs.
I mean, if this
Look
is
at all
not
the new
open to the
cars out
public,
there,
you would
too.
think you guys would have some signage. There's nothing that says I can't come in here. But this is what you got, guys. Your tax dollars, hard at work.
Oh man, I was trying to stop it right there. Did you guys see that? Do you guys see the metal detector? Let me see if I can stop
This
it
is
right
what
on the
you
metal
got,
detector.
guys.
Oh, you
Your
can.
tax dollars, hard at work.
But they got metal detectors. What building under construction needs a metal detector? What the heck? Yeah, and the other guy said it's a federal building. But look, there's kids. There's kids back there. Looks like there's some younger people, some short, unless they're just Oaxacans and really short.
What do you think about illegals being brought into our country and that you guys are protecting them? Is it worth the money you're getting paid? All right, so they get to go in, but not American citizens.
Welcome to America.
Welcome to America. Hey, we're paying for it. You're paying for it, guys. So brand new Holiday Inn. We were here when it wasn't open yet, and now it's open. Now it's full of illegals, and we tried to go in. I'm traveling down to Cincinnati. I'm a platinum member with Holiday Inn. Tried to go in to get a room. They wouldn't let us in the building. There's no signage that says anything out here.
We are Pamela G.
Wouldn't let us in the building, and then actually started getting physical with us, trying to block our cameras.
Who did that?
Kamala. Kamala, I did that. Yes, that's right. That's right. The shirt right there.
Kamala
She did
did it.
that.
Remember, she did that.
Prenda de agua. There you go. So they get to go in.
We're treated like criminals.
Yeah, American citizens? No. We were just told.
Now, I gotta ask you guys a question real quick. Watching, like I said, I haven't watched this before, but you see they have that metal detector and they have kids going in there and stuff. Oh wait, Graw is in there. Wait, Graw, are you in here now? I see you down there.
Yeah, can you hear me?
It shows you.
Can you hear me? Check, check.
See if we can put
Hello.
Graw up here. He's trying to talk. Hold on, let me see if I got to do something to add him.
Am I muted?
No, you're not muted. I can't hear you though. Weird.
Oh, weird.
I see you, Gra. Let me go here. Let's see if this works.
Yeah, I don't have
Let's
my
try this
camera
one.
on. I don't want to break the stream.
See, it shows you're talking, but we can't hear you.
Ah,
Interesting.
yeah, so that's what.
Interesting.
Oh, I can hear it
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
gonna have to work on
stream.
it, Gra.
I can hear me on the stream. Can you not
So-
hear me?
I muted you. Now I'm gonna unmute you. Uh-oh. How do I unmute you? Remote to moderator. Maybe that'll work. But you're still muted. How do I unmute you? I muted you, but now I can't unmute you? Remove as moderator. Now I can't unmute you. Okay. Sorry, Gra. Good try, though. I guess I'll have to figure this out some more, Gra.
What about now? How about now?
Can I put you up here? Let's go to dual. Well, you don't have your camera on. Is that why?
How about now?
Why
Check,
put
check.
you up there? You can hear Gra, but I can't hear Gra.
Yeah, 1995. Pam says
Okay,
you're
so you can hear
1995.
Gra, but I can't hear Gra.
How about now? Check, 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 check,
Interesting.
check, check.
I wonder why. They said there was something I might have to do on here. Well, we're still trying to work this out. Gra, can you hear me? Can you?
So
and then
yes,
you guys
I
can
hear
tell me
you.
if you can hear me or
I
not.
can hear you, but evidently you're the only one that
You guys
can't
hear
hear
Gra.
me.
Hold on, let me try something. Let me look in here. Text media.
Yeah, you just have to
live
keep
chat.
playing. Keep playing with it. That's what
Let me
she
hide
said.
this real quick. Let me go here. Participants. Why can't I hear him though?
How about now?
Ingress. Maybe I got to do some kind of ingress. Create a new ingress. Select a type. Let's see if this does it. No, I don't want to do that because I don't know what that does. Okay, that's weird. So I can't hear him though.
Yeah, how about
So
now?
he's only going out to other people.
How about now?
So I'm gonna have to figure that out. All right, Gra. Thank you for coming in.
Right on.
Thank you for coming in, Gra. I'm sorry I can't hear you,
No worries. No worries.
which sucks. So I'm gonna have to work on that
See-
some other time, but not today, I guess. You just text
All
me.
right, kick me out. I don't know how to get the fuck out of here.
Anyways, Dyer is the only one. I can't hear me, so you can't hear you either. Anyways, either way, all right. Let's go back to this so we can see. We just finished watching this. I'll figure this stuff
That
out.
it's under construction.
Look at this.
Why do you need metal detectors?
Thank you.
Why do you need metal detectors? Are they violent? I just noticed that. Look at this. There's metal detectors for everybody who's going through here. This is wild. Why would you
These
need,
are innocent asylum seekers.
why would you need metal detectors
Right?
in a hotel? Why does Holiday Inn need metal detectors?
Because they're innocent asylum seekers.
What could they be bringing in?
Yeah, why is this upside down?
Look at this. They're even wanding the kids. What are the kids bringing in here?
Are they really?
Yeah,
Well,
that is
because
crazy.
now he's having fun with her.
You're a nice lady. You're a nice lady. That's good. That's good. You got to be taller. You got to be taller. Taller.
Freaking Ben.
Look at this. Unbelievable. Trayvon is his name? The guy who got physical with me first?
Yes.
Okay.
And she grabbed it as well. They don't have the right guards.
Yeah.
I know he knows how to swap this video around.
Trayvon.
Why is
Okay.
this
So it
upside
is
down now?
Trayvon.
Trayvon.
So the most
There we
amazing
go.
part about this is they're going to call Chicago PD that's already backed up with shootings in Chicago, one of the most dangerous cities in America. Now we're bringing in illegals, and we're having NGOs that are making, I'm being told, now I'm trying to confirm this, a minimum of around 150 to 160,000. That's for security. That's for food processing. The guys that are running these places are
What's up,
making
Goofy?
300,000 and up.
Yeah.
While we're bringing illegals into our country, they're calling Chicago PD for us coming here to try to get a room. They said the hotel
Wait, hold
we
on.
got here. They said
Hold on. Let me
the
try
hotel's
this.
under.
Hold on. I think if I can do this now. Oh, no. It
Instruct-
says click to exit full screen. Okay.
But they've let in about 50 people since we've been here. Your tax dollars, America. It's everywhere, guys. It's not just Aurora, Colorado. It's not just Springfield, Ohio. I'm going to be heading down to North Cincinnati tomorrow. You're going to see that. We got a bus? Is that a bus? We got a bus coming in. Okay, let's go check this bus out. Hola. ¿De dónde son?
What's up, Goofy? I see you over there
We
in
got
Twitch.
Haiti, so mostly Venezuelans and Haiti. And then we got a school bus. Lakeside Transportation. We're going to be doing several stops. Again, this is where I want you guys to send in your information. It's like this all across our country. So we're on the south side of Chicago by Midway Airport. They're trying to hide it from you. The mainstream media doesn't want you to see this. Kamala Harris definitely doesn't want you to see this. This is what the Democrats have done. They've invited this in. Another bus load unloading here. It looks like any old Holiday Inn, but it's not any old Holiday Inn. It is an illegal alien harboring
Look at all the cars.
facility, apparently being run, operated by the federal government now. I didn't catch your name. What was your name? Nothing? Huh?
You're on private property, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a room. It's private. It's a hotel, right? There's nothing that says otherwise. It's a hotel. It says Holiday Inn. Are you with Holiday Inn? No? Huh. And the question I want to know is, did Holiday Inn sell this property? Or are they contracted on this property? That's what I want to know.
It's a Holiday Inn Express.
I know.
Here comes Chicago PD.
How you guys doing?
Hello.
How you doing, guys?
Good.
So you know our cameras are on.
Okay, mine too.
Yours too.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
With the media.
With the media?
Yes, sir.
What media?
Real America's Voice.
Real America's Voice.
We're gonna have a guard come out here because they actually pushed the guard.
No, actually, the guard pushed us. Yes. Okay, cool.
Okay, we'll get it all settled. We'll get it all settled. No worries.
We cover what's happening on the southern border. I do a show called Law and Border, and we're basically covering
Right,
what's
bro?
being done. The shelters, yeah. So we tried to go.
The signs right here says all Holiday Inn.
Yeah, everything, all the signage on the building says Holiday Inn.
They said we're on federal property.
He's the one who told us it's federal property. That's what we're trying to figure out. Is this federal property? Or is this Holiday Inn property?
What is this?
Who? Mary May? Oh, Office Emergency Management. So Chicago Emergency Management has taken over this hotel. Is what we're saying. All right, so we've got police officers having their time wasted by the Office of Emergency Management that apparently has taken over this Holiday Inn
Should we look
on
that
South
up?
Cicero. That's what we're being told right now. So we're going to move on from this location, but just understand, guys, your tax dollars being used to bring in illegal aliens, and then the organizers of this calling the police when we.
Hey, real quick. Emergency, what was it called? Emergency services. Somebody tell me. Services. Starts with an M. Manny. Well, you guys figured that out, and then we're gonna look up. Let's look up Chicago. Let's look up Holiday Inn Express. Holiday Inn Express, Chicago. Let's just look up how much their average price is. Holiday Express. So he said he was over. Let's look in here. He wasn't near O'Hare. He was near the other one. No, he was near O'Hare, right? Let's look at this one. Let's see how much it costs a night. Let's see how much it costs a night. So it says Expedia average room is $129 a night. $129 a night, right? How many rooms are in this hotel, I wonder? This almost looks like that same one that they were just at. Let's look at it. Let's see. Is this the same one? Is it? Hold on. You guys think this is the same one? Hold on, let me do something here. I gotta make this smaller so I can see it better. Trying to make it bigger for you guys. Okay, Holiday Inn Express. Let's look on the map. Okay, what's the direction? What's the address? 3,000. Wonder how many rooms is in this hotel. Let's look up the address. Let's see if this is the same one he went to. The address is in his tweet. Okay, so there was a Holiday Express, or I mean a Planet Fitness in this. That's a Panera. That's a Panera. But it sure does look the same. Although all the hotels are going to look the same. Well, let's look right here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's 17 by 4. So that's 40, and then 4 times 7 is 28. So that's 68 hotel rooms on each side. So that's 136 hotel rooms at 100. Well, I bet you they're charging more for the government. I bet you they're charging more for it, right? So let's see. What did I say? 146. Let's do calculator again. Let's do 140. No, I'm sorry. 17. Hold on. Let's do it this way again. Let's do it right. Let's start from the beginning. 17 times 4 times 2 is 136. Let's say, you got to include taxes, all this. Let's just say an even $200 a month. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. We'll do $150 a month. That's $20,000. $20,400 a night that they're paying for this hotel. Chicago Emergency Management, is that what they call themselves? Chicago Emergency Management. I'm sure they're charging more. Office of Emergency Management. Let's see what these people do here. Extreme weather notifications, tornado drills. Apply for. Okay, apply for. Job, business licenses, job opportunities. Pay for by request. Garbage cart. No, that's something different, I think. Office. They don't have anything really with them on there. Cooling, warming centers, career job, pole marketing, Smart 11. There's not much on it there. 17 times 110 is 170. I mean, 1,710. But yeah, wow. All that going to illegal aliens. All that money going to illegal aliens. Right? But Americans know. Americans know. So let's go back. Make this a little bit bigger. So let's just see what's going on. Let's look at my notifications. Let's see all my recent notifications of stuff that's been going on today. Detailed explanation of how the Democratic Party is turning in all swing states. Not only have they pledged to abolish the filibuster and pass legal legislation making illegal aliens into voting citizens, but they are already placing them on a fast track to citizenship. That's not what I was looking for. There's one here where there was a guy that was showing you how he signed up for that app online to where you could become the illegal alien app. Okay, so Elon Musk, yep. Kamala is so-called solution to reality. Let's see what her solution is. And of course, it's CNN.
We should have a bipartisan approach to fixing this problem, which is a long-standing problem.
But what are those solutions?
The solution includes putting resources at.
Well, there's the solution is I was born into a middle-class American family.
The border to do what we can to process people effectively and putting in place laws that actually allow for a meaningful pathway to citizenship.
There's 5 levels, not 4.
We should have
more. Even more, girl. Even more. Hold on, we'll just leave it large. It's super obvious if you do the tiniest bit of investigation. The Democrats have been publicly bragging about it for years. They're talking about. Under the Biden-Harris administration, the illegal immigrant population in Pennsylvania has increased 241% and cost taxpayers over $1.64 billion. Wow. That's a super ton amount of money, right? Close out of this thread. I like looking at Twitter. You guys like looking at Twitter? You're proud of your con? I don't know what that means. Well, I bet most people in Pennsylvania have no idea this is happening. What's this? Voted for Biden 4 years ago, woke the hell up. Now I'm voting for Trump. I see a lot of that going on lately. Because if they're made illegal, there will be no illegals. The Kamala Dem machine wants to legalize all illegals, which so Elon Musk is big on this. Here she is calling for a pathway to citizenship for millions of illegal immigrants she'd let into the country.
And as president, I will work with Congress to create, at long last, a pathway to citizenship for hardworking immigrants who have been here for years. For years. And deserve to have a system that works. As your president, I will protect our nation's sovereignty, secure our border, and work to fix our broken system of immigration. And as president,
all right, guys, you know what we're going to do real quick while we're here? Everybody, we're switching to Rumble only. We're going to switch to Rumble only. Then we can start talking what we want. So, guys, sorry. I got to come down here. We're going to switch to Rumble only. So, Goofy, if you're still over there in Twitch land, we're going to Rumble and locals only. So, I'm updating it right now. So, see y'all in a minute or two. Come on over to Rumble and locals only.